Yo guys, and welcome back to another Witcher 3 Wild Hunt the Blood and Wine DLC stream. Today we're continuing with the second half of side stuff and more of the main story as well. We've been doing some decent progress in the last stream actually with a lot of the side stuff, but yeah, we still have plenty left to do. So I reckon today's gonna be also definitely a focus on side activities. And yeah, I would like to continue where we left off last time with the Wine Wars. We almost fully finished the kind of like quest line. So next we gotta work on Belgard. Hey the Max, welcome in dude, thank you for the lurk.
Take it easy. Come on.
Alright, looks like a dragonite. Let's go ahead and apply some oil. And drink a whole lot of potions, as always. Never know with these kind of like enemies. Okay, let's go ahead and pick up the lizard loot here.
I do what they pay me to do, that's it.
And also read up on the Beshari entry. Some peasant once offered me a king's ransom to slay a lizard, a damned hefty purse, chock full of gold. But I turned him down, coin's no good if you're dead. And a lizard? That's no fucking folktale. Zator, one of the Grinfit reavers. Lizards are often mistaken for wyverns or folktales. Yet make no mistake, lizards are nasty, terrible, dangerous beasts, and confusing them for wyverns will end very badly for the confuser. A wyvern can tear apart and devour an untrained man in seconds. Only lizard can first bake him to a crisp with a waft of fiery breath.
Not even a draft horse will talk without
Hey,
some
Tony
carrot
Champion,
to move
the
it.
bells must give you one hefty reduction.
Right position, Gere.
Nap.
You brought peace.
Hey there, goodie.
How Ethan made our
Welcome in, dude.
1,000 thanks, my one.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Ready to blow.
Do now.
Anything, I'm off to the bells, quick as a flash.
Letter bearing Castel Ravello's seal. Dearest cousin, based on what I gathered from your last letter, rumors about Beggar's overtakes condition are not exaggerated. In my opinion, there's no point for you waiting on the new owner. The procedures involving the transferring of such an important vineyard will last months. And meanwhile, the estate will fall into ruin. I wrote you had to fire all the vineyard's guards. Who will not protect you from wild animals? You know full well how many of them lurk in the Carbetta woods. They could attack you at any moment. I worry for you. I've already spoken to Master Fabrizio, and he thinks a skilled steward such as yourself will quickly find work over here. So stop playing the hero and come join me. I await your imminent, I hope, arrival. Your loving cousin Emil, Castel Ravello.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Indeed.
Ugly bastard. Giant centipede spawning ground. Should destroy it.
What a day.
let me live.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on killing you.
Spawning ground. Should destroy it.
I gotta say, like, coming back to this DLC might have actually surpassed Hearts of Stone for me. I mean, Hearts of Stone, of course, has a great storyline and arguably one of the best villains. But, yeah, there's just so much more to Blood and Wine, I feel. So looking at it as a whole, like both gameplay and story, I think Blood and Wine is my favorite. But when you only consider like the story, I think Hearts of Stone was like more unique, I guess. I've actually been over here yet.
Gate's locked from the inside, but got jostled pretty hard. Barely hanging on the hinges.
Okay, everything is locked here. Pretty sure there's no way to get inside. Ah, never mind. I can do that.
This man is dying. Help me.
What's going on?
The dressings, bandages, where did I put them?
Forget it. Bandages won't do him any good.
What? Oh, but he breathed still a moment ago.
Mm-hmm. Breathed his last then. Bled to death. Legs broken. Femoral arteries ruptured. Wound like that, you're dead in minutes.
Gods.
What happened here exactly?
I was rolling through, fully loaded, when I heard screams. This one crawled towards the road, then drooped to the ground, lost consciousness. I jumped down to help him, dress his wounds. Then you appeared.
Yeah, it does sound fishy, but let's not assume the worst.
Pretty admirable stopping to help a stranger.
Truthfully, when I saw him, I considered it might be an ambush. The thought entered my mind, I near decided to crack the whip. But to abandon a man in need? It's simply not the decent thing to do.
Decent enough in many other places, believe me. Before you go on, clean your hands thoroughly and burn your shirt. Might also want to rub some thyme on your body to be sure. Smell of blood might attract ghouls otherwise.
Who might you be, precisely?
A witcher.
Oh. Do you expect some beast might have killed him?
See what we have here. Legs broken, but cause of death's the wound. Small but deep, edges unfrayed. Either a thrust weapon or a thick claw. Maybe a wyvern's. Tough to say, and... breastplate's unusual. Dented. It's got a patina.
An antiquity, I believe. I deal in these things, so... what's puzzling is, why did he don it?
Not likely to learn that from him. Might even know where he came from. Got work to do, so long.
Wait, I will come with you.
Yeah, not a good idea. Plus, make some money fish, yeah, right. I think he's definitely partially responsible.
Gotta be kidding. This isn't a garden romp. Whatever killed him's damn dangerous and
it might still prowl the area, so if it's all the same, I'd prefer to accompany you.
so be it. But stay close, keep it down, and don't touch a thing.
Quest name wo?
Must have been here he broke his legs. Fell while climbing over the wall. Trying to leave the property probably, after he didn't manage to open the gate. Burned alive. Really high-temperatured work here.
Lepiota.
Damn it.
Good gods!
What the hell's this? Setting for a banquet?
It seems so. What's your suspicion? Did none survive? Gods!
Servant. Stabbed to death. Over a dozen blows with a sharp object. Some post-mortem.
I cannot believe this is the work of a man. It was a monster, to be sure.
Was it you wo?
Silver tableware. Elven engravings. Torso punctured with great force. Blow pierced hardened steel. Man on the high road. Breastplate was identical. Throats massacred. One mighty blow. Shield along sides old and dented. Swords ceremonial. And Shea handiwork clearly. Ceremonial bowls. For little sacrifices?
Of what? Please, do not say humans.
Burn marks. So they catch fire, explode. Strong stench. Multiple wounds on the body. All puncture wounds, but hard to tell what caused them. Victim's human, but the attire's elven.
Are you certain? How did he come by it? We've so few non-humans in Tucson.
Fled, then dropped to the ground to douse the flames. Didn't manage. Burnt smells growing fainter. Might have been another luckier soul managed to flee.
I wonder if they like dressed up like elves. You know, since this is called extreme cosplay, and somebody didn't take a liking to that. Like this guy also said, there's so many or so little non-humans left in Tucson. And I mean, the humans are responsible for hunting them, right? So maybe one elf kind of like vowed revenge.
Doublet scorched. Wriggled out of it, tossed it, then ran on.
Perhaps there's no one inside after.
I know you're in there. Breathing's loud and clear. Open up. We mean you no harm.
They remain there?
Listen, I'm a witcher. I'm here to help you. But if that's gonna happen, you gotta answer some questions first. You mentioned them. Who do you mean?
Those, I don't know what they were. Spirits. It all occurred of a sudden. We were staging a scene. The death of paying homage. There was a flash of light that blinded me completely. I heard cries, though saw nothing. Then felt my own robes were in flames. I broke and ran, threw off my doublet, leapt in here, and it shut and locked the door behind me. They pounded on the door. I thought they would get through. I thought I was done for, but in the end, it grew calm.
Who are you exactly?
Durant Faucher Plamondon de Safaran, Lord of these lands, and Chairman of the Society of Friends of the History of Tucson. We meet here annually to mark the anniversary of the Elfin Homage, but something like this, why, it's a first.
So while reenacting a scene from the past, somehow, unintentionally, you summoned a specter, a Korgorath, or a tube, maybe.
What? What now?
Best thing? You gotta do it again, of course.
Are you mad? Would you have this thing kill us?
No, don't want it to kill anyone. Precisely why I gotta do my job. Summon it again, whatever it is, and tend to it once and for all. Durand, think I can reenact the pledge? The giving of homage, alone?
It was a great, momentous event. The surrender of Tucson's last elfin king. You will need at least 3 individuals.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him to help us.
You know what I'm gonna ask for. Need your help. But I'll understand if you turn me down. No objections? Good. Let's get to work. Start by clearing the corpses. Got some time. Won't start the reenactment before nightfall. Things of this sort are a lot more likely to work after dusk. One last thing, though. My pay. Don't work for free, you know.
Understood. Just keep the danger at bay, and I shall be generous. Through and through. I will stand, or rather, sit in for King Ludovic upon the elfin throne, while you, Witcher, will play the Enche ruler. We must don the costumes. All must be just right.
Divethef, the elven king, hosted Ludovic in his own palace upon his own throne, amidst the blinding glow of a plethora of torches.
Light all the lamps in the garden.
Vether laid at Ludovic's feet a loaf of binnen and elven bread, thus granting humans rule over seed-yielding lands. Vether filled the ornate ceremonial bowls with elven wine, Gwinoet, the sweetest blood of the land that had been torn from him. Long last, the Elfin King grasped his sword and shield, thus symbolically passing command of his armies to humans.
Alright, så vi kan da equip the Elfin Sword and Shield here.
Elfin King, erect in his pride, drew his blade and dropped to his knees, thus acknowledging his final defeat.
Don't interrupt.
Okay, how do I kneel then?
Ludovic then spake.
I accept your allegiance and shall return in 1 year's time to...
Ah! Look! Look! The statues!
Impossible! God's mother!
Okay, let's go ahead and use a couple potions here. I also exchange my sword. Yeah, I can. Damage on these guys is insane. No, this damage is something else.
sculptures. They came alive. By what witchcraft?
Dunno. Specialize in killing monsters. Reviving them, not so much.
I may know what happened. The statues, you see, once stood in the palace of one Defethov. I acquired them a month past because perhaps I should start at the beginning. This Defethov was to pay tribute to humans, producing statues of this sort each year. Yet he did so but once, for he perished in the massacre of non-humans at the foot of Mount Gorgon in the year 782. It's fortunate he did too, as Defethov had planned Ludovic's downfall, for he sculpted not statues, but columns that masqueraded as such, columns activated with words said in homage. Columns that would have turned the king and his bodyguards into so much colorful confetti.
Typical. Treachery embodied. Elves. Psheh.
You're no better. Elves were just defending their territory. You humans took it, but you still weren't sated. Had to cut the elves down, every last one.
You? What does that mean? You're a man as we are.
Yeah, in a way. Just ashamed to have to admit it sometimes.
Your words? They're wrong, Witcher. But I'll not let you leave empty-handed. Take this, your reward.
Farewell.
Yep, I agree with Garrett. At least they paid me well. Letter to Gregory Pigside. Dear Sir, I trust this letter finds you in good health. As per our early correspondence, I would like to commission you from a geological survey to use in determining in which location we shall find the most fitting soil for expanding our vineyard's acreage. I suspect my messenger has already given you the retainer. As a final matter, I'd like to warn you against putting too much faith in the rumors, which various beggars and vagrants have been spreading through our community in the last weeks. We in this area do not have any problems with giant centipedes or monsters of any sort, and you may begin your work at once with no need to fear. I wish you success and eagerly await the results of your survey. Count Vladimir Crespi.
you well.
Let's go!
Nice. We have no bestiary entry. Or not. Never mind. Okay, now we do. We have the Proto-Flatters. Never seen a vampire like that in my life. Garrett of Rivia, Witcher. Proto-Flatters are relatives of Flatters which came from the world of the higher vampires to our own during the conjunction of the spells. The members of the species are characterized by their considerable strength and agility, as well as the strange glow they emit. A trait most likely tied to their otherworldly nature. Proto-Flatters have never had significant contact with the outsider world, having spent their entire time on our planet in the Unseen Elder's Cave, whose atmosphere is very similar to that of their home world. Oh, sorry if there's any background noise today, but there's currently works being done because of water damage that we had. So hopefully we're good to go soon again.
Scholars pitched camp here. Should look around.
Isabeau de Champ's journal. Logbook of the archaeological expedition under the guidance of Isabeau de Champ. Our excavation is underwritten by Oxenford Academy. Its goal is to study the ancient elven ruins at Termis and subsequently locate and find a way into the underground chambers beneath them using the purple ruby of Ed Ginvel. We've arrived into Song, one of the many trifling little realms of the Nilfgaardian Empire. Our journey took place without incident. Master Tinsel, a local elf, advises against entering the ruins. As a precaution, we have hired a witcher. We pitched camp and conducted preliminary reconnaissance. And the quarreling continues. The witcher advises us to end the expedition, and someone has yet again brought up that Kenna about an ancient curse. The entrance to the underground chambers is indeed protected by a barrier. We must await the witcher's return. He's used the purple ruby to...
They were scholars.
That's it.
Guessed the passages inside were blocked for a reason. Good thing they didn't try to go in there without a witcher. Medallion's humming. Place of power, it's gotta be.
Nice. I think that means we can research another mutagen here. Let's go ahead and go for Euphoria. Each point of toxicity increases damage dealt by swords and sign intensity by 0.75%. However, we don't really have a lot of alchemical skills right now, right? We only have toxicity skills. So maybe that could be better. For now. Sword attacks deal 25% more damage to human opponents immune to counterattacks and monsters. In all other cases, if an attacker's vitality is less than 25%, the counterattack immediately triggers a finisher. Nice, now we have another ability slot open. Let's go ahead and sign something here. Never mind, I can't assign it if I have the blue one equipped. So we could activate the other mutation, or we go for another kind of like science skill. We could increase the ignis sun intensity further, but I think I might actually go ahead and activate this one, the deadly counter. And then we're gonna assign the other two skills here. And I wanna get the art intensity back. So we're gonna get rid of one of the science skills. Let's get rid of the magic trap for now. And go for the art intensity.
Magic barrier. Got a bad feeling, damn it.
And the key that opens the barrier and the passage to the underground chambers. Okay.
eyes. Seems they were running for the exit. A witcher. Brought the ceiling down to bury his foes. Ended up burying himself, too.
Epitaph, King Indicative. He lies our father. He died so that others may live.
Satchel looks like it belonged to a witcher.
Nice, that finishes the whole Grandmaster Woven gear. Was quite fast, considering it was all like the same location. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's solve the last issue here for Belgard, but first we go over here.
Stay together! At least try! You gave me! Save me! Sir, help!
I thank you, sir. Were it not for you, well, those bandits were not pulling pranks. I could pound some new steel for you in gratitude, but I must first return to my workshop in Belgard.
Okay, Belgard. Let's actually stay here real quick because there might be some loot. And we just go to Belgard afterwards.
Drop by when I'm in the area.
Oh, I guess the question is where's Belgard? Well, I guess you still have to find it, which means you come across the sky anyways at a later point.
Greetings. I hope your search goes well.
What do you have on offer? Would you craft something for me?
Of course.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Nice. Got some good money back here.
Hire the Witcher to get at the root of these murders. Every resident of
It's also good if you have a merchant that sells some junk.
Welcome, please peruse. The best diverse wares in Toussaint at the best prices.
Hey the Maxi. Welcome in, dude.
What you got back there?
Yeah, it's going good. Having a nice day so far. Playing some more Witcher. Working on the last bit of content here. How are you doing today? You're doing good. Just working and taking a short break. Trying to pop in as much as you can. Yeah, that's no worries at all, Maxi. Definitely understandable, you know, if you have other stuff going on and stuff. But I appreciate you coming by, dude. By the way, how was Shaolin Dunk when you watched it again? I haven't had a look yet myself. Kung Fu Dunk. Yeah, that's it. It was great. Nice. Is it like the same type of movie as Shaolin Soccer? Like, is it as trashy? But there's so much crap in here.
So long.
The Kung Fu fights are great. It's not as wide as Shaolin Soccer, but very similar. But it's definitely inspired from Shaolin Soccer. Ah, okay, I gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, man, I had a good time watching Shaolin Soccer again. Just so trashy, but so good at the same time. I remember watching it like with my mates back when it, like shortly after it came out.
How is it that you guess?
Definitely rewatched it ever since. Pardon me, I'm gonna be muted every now and then. We got construction going on because of the water damage that occurred like a few weeks ago. So if I'm like muted every now and then, that's why.
Beaver bugger me.
Wanna go fish in the channel?
Master Witcher! The debt I owe I can never hope to repay, not in all my life. First, you ripped me from the Hanse's clutches. Now, thanks to you, the vineyard prospers like never before. You, sir, are owed a very good price on my goods.
Show me what you have.
Yeah, dude, it's definitely kind of like a watch I have at least every few years, if not every year. Kung Fu Hustle was on TV a few weeks back as well. That's such a funny movie as well, dude. I've only watched Kung Fu Hustle once before though. You got some good items actually. But we don't really have anything major to sell.
What were you doing in the Caraberta woods? And how'd you wind up a prisoner of those bandits?
Ever since the Count died, I've not had the resources to buy raw materials, meaning no new barrel hoops, no tools. So I mustered a few lads and went into the woods to scavenge. A great deal of scrap to be had in those elfin ruins, if you don't mind digging. Folks say the place is haunted, but I've no fear of elfin ghosts.
A rational man.
Rational or superstitious, it matters not. The point is, I did not see a single ghost. Yet a Hansa, yes, that we ran into. Though it seems I've more luck than sense, because
I make
you
my
came
own
along
luck.
to save me.
See ya.
Please, don't bother me.
Tended to Belgard's problems. Vineyard should be in as good a shape as ever.
Splendid. And thus, officially, by the power vested in me, I grant you title to the Belgard Vineyard, and trust that you shall make good use of its grounds and resources.
Excellent. Ah, I can already smell the grapes ripening into sun.
We shan't forget what you did for us. Here, your pay.
But that's not all. You must come back and see us shortly. We've a surprise in store for you.
I'll do that. Farewell.
Here, kitty, kitty.
Okay, so we gotta wait 3 days here. I'm gonna do it naturally, I think. And focus on some other side stuff for now.
Here, Kitty,
Rumor has it the Duchess has summoned the Witcher for more than the beast. He's to tend to the Hanses.
And what do you get for all that work? A crook in your back. What's your name?
Where are you rushing to?
A day like all others. The Witcher's
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Chaunfernelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer's always right. How might I be of service?
I'd like to change some coin.
By all means.
Got an account here. Like to make a withdrawal.
Naturally. Your name?
Geralt of Rivia.
Wait a moment, please, while I find the relevant record. I'm afraid I can't help you. Extraordinary circumstances, you see. There's a note in the records. The account holder is dead.
That's inaccurate, as you can see.
It's some kind of mistake. The note is clearly in error. To reactivate the account, you'll need permit A38. For more information, please go to window number 1.
All right. Where's window number 1?
I really like this quest line because it's kind of like a reference to Asterix and Obelix. A whole scene where they have like a satire of like paperwork essentially.
No safer place than a
But
bank.
they have to go like through the whole building and get started back and forth trying to look for the right permit, I guess.
Catch Tonky.
Times a tough coin slide, and to make matters worse, there are thieves ready to pounce on even a moment of inattention. Luckily, the Chaunfernelli Bank has a solution for you. Put your trust in one of our safe deposit boxes, which are secured not only against normal break-in methods, but also against magic and telepathy. Don't tarry, come, safeguard your valuables with us today.
Welcome to Chaunfernelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
I'd like to reactivate my account, so I need a copy of permit A38.
Wrong window, I fear.
Happen to know where I can do it then?
Let me think. Perhaps upstairs, in records? Or downstairs in the archive? You must ask them, sir.
Do just that.
Ah, yeah. I love paperwork.
What can I do for you?
Our bank is the pride of all Beauclair.
All in order?
What is it? Folk are hard at work here.
I need permit A38. Any chance you could issue me a copy?
Fiddlesticks, I've just run out.
Wait, really?
Of course not. In truth, I've never had anything of the sort. This is the archive.
Listen, say I made a small donation to a certain member of the bank's staff.
A bribe, sir? How dare you? I truly cannot help. This is the archive.
Yeah, I got it. This is the archive.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Yes, it's what they always say. And once you're upstairs, do tell them not to send every lost fool with a problem to me. I've work to do.
Damn bureaucracy.
So, sorry if I'm not reading too much today, but with like all the construction noises, it's
Yes? You've
rather, you know, mute myself whenever it happens. Okay, let's go ahead and ask in the records about the permit here. So give me one sec.
All in order?
There's a catch.
Yes?
Catch
Can I help
22.
you?
Alright, sorry guys. Let's go and
Sorry, gotta get
ask for the permit.
Hold there. What is this? Back off the queue, sir. You cut the line, sir.
Well then, go forward.
You cut the line, sir. You cut the line, sir. You cut the line, sir.
Bump, push, shove. It's uncivil.
Abide, abide, abide we do.
You cut the line, sir.
Push, shove. It's
You cut
uncivil.
the line, sir.
Abide,
You cut the line, sir.
abide
Push,
we do.
shove. It's uncivil.
I mean, if he doesn't go in, then we have to do it.
Welcome to Chaunfernelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, and the customer is always right. How might I help you?
This where I get permit A38?
Naturally. Just hand me your Form 202, please.
Yeah.
Form 202? Just what are you trying to pull?
Sir, I'm not pulling anything. just following procedure. Permit A38 can only be issued upon presentation of Form 202, as stated specifically in Ordinance N60. Please, go to window number 1.
Just came from there. Never mind. Be back shortly with Form 202.
Sir, jumping the queue! How dare you! You cut in front of me, sir!
Well, couldn't really give a crap.
You boor! You churl! I will not stand for this! Just you wait, I'll teach you some manners!
Go on, hit me.
Oh, gentlemen, if you wish to raise a ruckus, do it outside. Outside, now!
Offered cinematography there. Like they were really looking for a fight to kind of like have a change of pace there.
I wager 10 on the one on the right.
Mistake.
I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Poor simpleton, prepare to be humbled. I shall teach you the meaning of decency. Uncouth, petty, in line, then I shall teach you the meaning of decency. You cut the line, sir. You cut the line, sir. You cut the line, sir.
The Dutch
Oh man,
summoned
this guy.
him. I wonder what for. That Witcher's rather handsome.
Can I help you?
So, she arrived in this little Nazeri. And I touched the tasteless is an understatement.
Nazeri? I'd never wear anything from that barbaric land.
You know her. She often goes deep in hot.
Come on. Where the hell'd she go? Hair pomade. Need to follow the scent. Could be the lead I need.
Safer place than a bank.
What can I do for you?
So you see, she claims puffed sleeves will be in fashion next season.
Excuse me. Got something I gotta take care of at window
You
1.
cannot be serious.
I too find it hard to believe. For
Excuse me.
can you not see what it says there? We're on our break.
Celine, darling, sign this for me, will you?
Oh, there you are. Listen, there's
We
something
are on break.
Ah, you try to be polite, it just never gets through.
Got no choice, I guess. Need to wait till they're done with their break.
You must wait. They have their break now. So, what do you hope to get here, my friend?
Permit A38. Though, guess I need Form 202 as well now.
Form 202. Easy peasy. Certificate P. Now, that is a challenge. But, as we are both forced to wait, fancy a round of Gwent.
I mean, always. You never have to ask me twice.
Why not? Let's lay him out.
Now, that I understand. I'll start arranging my deck.
Catch 22.
Okay, I think we're gonna stick to the Northern Realms here. Just give me 1 sec. Right, yeah, let's play the Northern Realms here. Nice, got some spy cards. Interesting. Playing that into his own Biting Frost. Let's go ahead and get the revive siege card back. Nice. That's the game.
A seasoned player, I see. Congratulations. As your prize, I shall reveal to you my foolproof method for cutting through this bureaucracy. Nothing ever comes of using the normal channels. I have seen them try everything. Magic, hypnosis, bribery. Nothing works.
Might as well go if nothing works. There's nothing I can do.
Be kind. Be pleasant. This and only this. The woman here, she sits at her window 12 hours each day without hearing so much as a good day from anyone. But muster up some flowers, some perfume. Well, you will resolve your matter lickety-split.
Right. Certainly worth a shot.
Good luck.
I make my own luck.
You can buy a present for the bank clerk.
No safer place than a...
I mean, sure. Let's try it.
A beast like that probably has no one to split up. Lebiota's wheezing lungs. A real
Which way's that?
Welcome back, Master.
Show me what you've got in stock.
Ah, there we go. We got some flowers. Goodbye. And also we got perfume.
Need to get going. Till next time.
No safer place than a bank.
Welcome to Chaunfernelli Bank, where we look after your coin as if it were our own, etc., etc. How can I help you, sir?
Need Form 202 to get a copy of Permit A38. Do you know that? Couldn't have told me? Wasted a lot of time because of you.
Please, sir. There's no need to lose your temper. I thought it obvious and thus needed no stating. The form will soon be ready. Name and surname?
Geralt of Rivia.
Let me find it. Gedon, Gemel. Here it is. Geralt of Rivia. Sorry, sir, I cannot issue Form 202.
Excuse me?
The applicant in question has been declared dead, officially. Now, do tell me, sir, how am I to enter that into the ledger?
To tell you the truth, I'm really just here to see you. Okay, how about we give her the perfume?
Like musky aromas, right?
And how would you know that, sir?
Smelled it. When you walked by. That scent you wear? Lovely. So I thought to myself, bet she'll like this too.
Oh, but I shouldn't, really.
Please, accept it as a token of my thanks for your help with my file.
Oh. You, sir, are quite the charmer. Ah, please, wait a moment. I shall fetch Master Chaunfernelli. Perhaps he'll arrange something that excludes the paperwork.
You tell him dinna disturb, but no, always some bugger who can't stand to wait. Plough me, who's this? Hearty greetings, Master Geralt. You haven't paid us a visit in eons.
Been a bit busy, but I'm back now and I need your help with something.
Of course. Now do tell, how can I help you?
Got a problem with my account. Wanted to withdraw some coins, see, but...
Nae problem there, we'll get you paid up in a jiffy. Just gonna need to settle yon tiny wee trifle.
Heard that already. Permit A38, among others.
Oh, my hands are tied without them, Geralt. But I see you're a quick learner in the ways of banking. You'll get them in a heartbeat.
Chaunfernelli, no more excuses. Pay out my coin, now.
Come on, Master Witcher, for why the ire? There's no need. We'll have it all for you. You just need to see the necessary documents.
Got a document right here means a hell of a lot more than any of your forms or permits. Have a look.
Her Enlightened Highness, she's hired you.
Mm-hmm. And as her personal emissary, I demand access to my account, right now.
Aye, Master Witcher. This way. So how's the trade these days, Master Witcher?
Can't complain.
Good for you, because in our neck of the woods things are dark, dark shite. Wine sales are stuck in the muck and sinking deeper. It's the fucking wretched names, I tell you. Folk out with the duchy haven't any notion how to say Cote de Blessure and all that. It twists their tongues in bloody knots. Makes them ashamed to ask for it. Done. Deposit box 256. Last one on the right.
What the hell's this, Chaunfernelli? Box is empty.
Well, coins got to circulate. So when we learned you were dead, Master, we, circulated yours. Purchased stocks, bonds, invested in a few vineyards. Before we knew it, there was hee-haw left in the box.
Really ought to call it what it is. You robbed me, plain and simple.
Nay, Master Witcher, never! I wouldn't dare!
Oh, you'd dare. And now you'll answer for it. Open the gate.
Master Witcher, I'll pay it all back, every red copper. I swear it on my nana's beard.
I mean, he's kind of like putting us in a hostile situation here with the two dwarves, you know, trying to take us. We could give him a weak vow of good faith, though he doesn't really deserve it. I don't want this to end bloody if it doesn't have to, so...
Got a week, not 1 day more.
You shan't regret this, I swear. I'll rustle it up. Have it ready for you in 7 days.
Mm-hmm. See you then.
How is it the Duchess is not feeding as well?
Kind of like that this DLC has a lot of these kind of like wait a couple days or week quests. Kind of like helps with the progression of time. I have a feeling for it. Right, so while we wait, let's take care of the next side quest here. Gotta go up here. Okay, so this is underground apparently. Maybe there's an entrance on this side, I wonder. Well, maybe not.
I've no time.
Hey ho, Master Witcher! You, sir, are a witcher. The very one the Duchessa summoned.
Guilty as charged. And you gotta be someone who wants something from me.
It's like you read my mind. You see, those caves are like cellars the gods carved out for their own stores. Spacious, dry.
Just some monster lives inside him.
A soothsayer! Gods be kelted, a soothsayer. So, will you help?
Might help, might not. Depends on whether we can agree on a fee.
Well, nearly there. Good. Yes, so be it.
Sure, I'll see to it. For the sizable reward I foresee you giving me.
Okay, Shamas. Are these guys elementals? Or not? Okay, so they're relics.
So? Well?
Problem solved. Shaelmar that lived in the cave won't pester you anymore.
Superb! I've gained a warehouse, and you've gained my gratitude.
Mind showing me what you're selling? See you later.
What now, you piece of filth?
Harpies got their nest here.
Help! Help us!
Someone, please, help!
What's this about?
Monsters! Monsters there, in the cave!
We managed to flee, but Hugo remains inside.
Hugo?
Our brother! He's still in there, inside! Help us find him! We'll pay you for your toil.
Noticed what attacked you?
There was no time! We ran for the exit as soon as we felt the earth quiver. But Hugo, well, he went the other way.
So, monsters crawl out of the ground?
I suppose... In truth, I don't know. We just ran. Did not look back.
Why do you even go in there?
We... lost our way.
Mistake that cave for the high road?
By the hair on my chinny chin chin, what difference does it make whether we went in for a stroll or to gather students? Hugo remains inside, in grave danger. That's what matters. Will you go in after him or not? Every second could be vital.
Fine. I'll look for him. You two stay out here. Fresh blood on the blade. Weapon was Hugo's, maybe. Blood hasn't even dried. Warm and damp. Kikimores prefer cooler environments. Probably why they keep their distance. Blood trail. Could be Hugo's wounded. Damn, water's hot. Get burned if I don't watch it. Could use some protection. Maybe Quen will work. You, Hugo? Your brother sent me.
Ja! Dizzards! Scoundrels! Tartmongers! They attacked me, but I fended them off. Now, they sent a brigand to finish the job.
What are you talking about? Ran into them outside, claimed monsters attacked. They ran, made it out, but you got stuck inside. They asked me to help you.
Is that what they told you? The lying weasels. More trickery on their part, I'm certain.
Whoa, slow down. What's this about?
I'm Hugo Monar. My father, Victor Monar, you may have heard of. A cognac distiller he was, famed for it. Before he passed, my brothers and I would quarrel over who would inherit the family business. So father decided he would force us to work together. He broke his still down into its parts. 3 of them he hid, telling each of us the location of one. When my brothers learned my part, the last, was hidden in here, they decided they did not need me anymore. They decided to cut me out of the business, literally. We argued, fought. The noise must have woken the beasts. My brothers ran for the mouth, while I ran deeper in.
Ava Levy, welcome in. How's it going?
So you came here to find a piece of a still. Mean this thing?
Yes! Where did you find it?
Bottom of the pool of a hot spring. Really hit it well, your father.
Your pay. It is not much, I know. But I promise you good prices. The best, once the tavern is open again.
Hold you to that. Now let's go. Brothers are probably getting antsy.
Wait, see there? My brothers. They've rounded up some thugs. They mean to attack me.
We don't know that.
Would you try to tell me it's a coincidence? That they return with an armed band? They've come for the last part of the still. They won't kill me for it. Please, you're my only hope. Kill them. Elsewise, they'll kill me.
Kill your brothers? You want that?
Well, perhaps not them, but the other roughs, for certain. As to my brothers, I don't know. You couldn't perhaps render them harmless? Will you defend me?
All good. How are you? That's great to hear, Levy. Glad you're doing well. And yeah, it's going pretty good. Having a good time with More Blood and Wine today. Dealing with lots of construction work and noise today because we actually have an apartment right now with the repair for the water damage. So we took off our entire sink, but at least we're gonna be able to, you know, wash and do laundry again. But yeah, it's been pretty loud every now and then, so I've been muted for most of the stream so far. But he's hoping that it's not gonna take ages. Okay, I don't think we can't avoid anybody dying here. I'm just gonna try to just spare the brothers and kill the fucks, I guess. Gotta wash your hands in the washing machine now. Exactly. Also brush your teeth in the washing machine. It's a 2-for-1, you know?
Don't have much of a choice.
Thanks. 1,000 thanks. I shall wait here.
Witcher! What are you doing?
Teaching you some decency.
He's gone mad! Hold him back!
Okay, what up? I can't see shit with a cat potion outside. Let's go to the feed toxicity here. And drink some other potions, and then I gotta make sure to only kill the fucks here.
Yeah! Let's charge! Take him for a ride!
Okay, that's another hunter. I think now it's almost only the brothers here. It's the last bug.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Okay, let's go ahead and hit them with our fists instead, I guess. Jesus Christ, don't pull his sword. I think I have to disarm my sword here. Which I can't do right now. Fuck. Every time I try to use my fists, he just auto-pulls the sword. Maybe now. How is he taking with the sword animation even though I don't have a sword equipped? Okay, finally. Jesus, Garrett, can you just like auto-equipping the sword all the time? I'm not supposed to kill him. I guess I have to. Or maybe the mission isn't counting as a kill. If I get too low health. Okay, but don't die. That's good. Fair enough.
They got what they deserved.
Maybe they did mean well.
I, for one, do not believe it. They were overcome with greed, ready to do anything to wrest the last part of the still from me. Besides, you did not kill them. They will come too, soon, having learnt a valuable lesson, I trust.
So what now?
I fear I don't know. I can't possibly hope to rebuild my father's still. I suppose I must hang a shingle in the market, sell wine. Or perhaps I should move on, leave Toussaint. Alas, I know not and will have to see. Whatever the case, I shall not forget your help with my brothers.
Time we went our separate ways. Good luck, whatever you decide to do.
I thank you, Witcher. Fare thee well.
Kind of wonder if the brothers actually did mean well. But, I mean, you know, he told us that they did attack him, so... You know, what reason would he have to lie, I guess. Let's also go back in here, because there must be something hidden that I missed. Otherwise, the Monster Den symbol would be grayed out here. Let's have a look. More Kikimors. Let's kill these suckers.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Alright, nice. That finishes the location. Very nice indeed. Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, so right now we're mostly waiting for the other side quests here. We could try one of the Witcher contracts. We haven't done one in a long time. Let's have a look over here to this Carve-like village or vineyard or whatever it is. Indeed, all the side quests. Something you are familiar with, I assume, Levi. Yeah, I don't know what I meant either, to be honest. Is that a Cyclops? Kinda looks like it. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Ocrit oil.
They scoffed at you, the migrants from the north, but if you hadn't come, they'd still be waiting.
What? Watch off! I'm working here!
Thanks. Sure.
And mighty northerner, dog diddle dunglicker.
Grey, yes.
Salutations!
I'm tired for some reason.
But at 20, he knew not to quit.
Unsent letter to be delivered personally to Damien de la Tour. Dear Commander, we the undersigned turn to you with a polite request to provide protection to our humble settlement on Cooper's Slope, for we live in fear of acts of rampage and destruction on the part of giants descending from Mount Gorgon. As recently as a week ago, one such giant attacked our Cooper's workshop, destroyed our yard, stole one of the barrels and put it on his head, as if donning a helm. Heedless to our warning that his contradicted the item's intended use might lead to unpredictable side effects, it then fled towards the Sun's Ritual River. The Ducal Papers pushers refuse to believe our words, and we are afraid those monsters will kill us all in our sleep. We thank you in advance for considering our humble plea. Also, give me 1 sec, guys. Alright, I'm back again. Yeah, sorry for all the interruptions today, guys. Just with like all the construction and stuff, there's like lots to discuss and I guess also to mute myself whenever a noise is happening. Hey Vora, welcome back. This ambience is a great way to start your morning. Indeed. Yeah, that's the Saw vibes. Hope you're having a good morning so far.
Boy, it's my turn.
Ah, hey, mate.
Ah. What has Garrett gotten up to in Tucson today? Yeah, quite a few actually. We finished the Wine War questline. Then we also done the Permit A38 questline with like reference to Asterix and Obelix. with the paperwork, bureaucracy, kind of like satire quest. Also done quite a decent bit of like side activities, just like locations and stuff. But yeah, we haven't done any main story yet though. Just focusing on some side quests at the moment.
Mountains out of molehills, Vilmar. I shall be better than fine. I must
Hey,
insist,
over
Count,
here,
we'll be
please.
much the safer with us.
Heard you calling. Wanted to talk?
I did, for we're neck deep in trouble. Of the spider kind.
Need a maid with a broom, not a witcher.
You fail to understand. These are huge. The size of pigs or dogs. Black and hairy, spewing webs.
Not talking about spiders then. Talking about arachnomorphs.
Call them what you will. You must smash the rogues, will you? Those caves would be prime barrel storage were it not for the beasts.
First things first. Need to talk about my reward.
Not far now. We find ourselves a hair from agreeing. I knew we would agree terms.
Arachnomorphs don't look much like bunnies, but they sure breed like them. Best nip the problem in the bud. I'll look into it.
Right, let's already apply the insectoid oil. And also some potions here. Just banking and red tape. Love a little quest. Yeah, it's quite a funny one. They haven't fully finished it yet, actually. We actually gonna wait another week until the Chaunfernelli Bank guy kind of like gives us our money back. Can have a chance to either fight him or like give him a week to pay us, so went for the already good choice there.
Any tidings?
All taken care of. Went inside and cleaned up.
Thank the gods! And you too, of course.
Indeed. Yeah, I love the ability, especially with the Iron type because of the effect you get. Work is so boring right now, but you have to do it. Can't procrastinate. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Levy. But yeah, the sooner you get through it, the sooner you can chill for the rest of the day, I reckon. But yeah, definitely understandable if it's like, you know, just like foreign type of work.
Wine trade. Been at it for a while?
Not terribly long, to be candid. I apprenticed to be an alchemist, but proportions were never my strong suit. So I took to trading in wines. More pleasant, I must say. One drinks on the job and no one ever complains.
Makes sense. And the world's always a bit more bearable on a buzz. Was looking to buy something. Maybe sell something too. Time I got back on the path. So long.
Lads, I find your concern touching, I do. Yet I've long awaited this day. So, you must forgive me, but I shall go through with it as planned. Ah, it seems my guide has arrived.
Greetings.
Greetings to you, White Wolf. I presume you saw my notice? Foolish question. You're here, thus you must have seen it. Forgive me, I should introduce myself. Count Belladar, a great admirer of your deeds.
Thanks. Not something we Witchers hear often.
But Count, sir, do you mean to go off with just this Witcher? A right hardy fellow he is, no ponce, I'm sure. But your expedition's too risky on the whole. And not taking us with you's, pardon my saying it, right daft.
You exaggerate, Vilmar. I believe I can manage to survive half a day without someone there to wipe me arse in my stead. My guards lament, Witcher, but you must forgive them. Now, to get down to brass tacks, as you've no doubt gleaned from the notice, I've a rather extraordinary proposition for you. I'm a lover, Witcher, of nature. A devotee of the wild. And Toussaint is home to several species not encountered elsewhere. I'd like you to accompany me on an expedition whose aim is to... preserve them. Yes. Naturally, you'll protect me should the need arise. My ever-vigilant guards, see, will report any reckless behaviour to my wife if I get so much as a scratch. And then woe will be me.
Count Belladar? Famous poultry farmer, is that it?
Well, that was my grandpapa. Dear man. But my trade is the wine trade. I import the finest vintages to Kavir, my homeland. The very reason for my frequent visits to Beauclair, during which I like to, partake of nature, let us say.
Really need a Witcher to, partake? Got guards of your own. Take them, save some coin.
I could, surely. But they too deserve a bit of rest, relaxation. Right, lads? Besides, I've plenty of coin. Coin that needs spending. Who dares stop me?
Ah, so this is about a rich man, bored stiff, seeking thrills.
There's also Clarissa, who...
Vilmar, please.
Who what?
My daughter. I always return from my travels with some souvenir or another. She looks forward to them tremendously. But we did not meet to chat about my family. We must discuss our venture, must we not?
Need some details before I can say anything. Where are we going? What am I supposed to do exactly?
In the roundest terms, we shall admire the local flora and fauna. And while we do, I might preserve a thing or two.
Preserve?
Of this device, see, a parastisomac. It captures, likenesses.
A parasesta what?
It's like a movable megascope, capturing moments, transforming them into illusions,
Based upon which I then paint a painting.
So, you want me with you, looking at animals and flowers and...
Well, that's more or less what it amounts to, yes. Except you will first have to track down the creatures I wish to capture. I know only the very approximate locations of their habitats. Well, and should any trouble arise, we'll have your sword at the ready, right? So, agreed?
Yeah, first let's talk about the pay here. That ain't my usual job, so I want to get good compensation.
Pretty unusual contract.
I couldn't agree more, yes. And I'm prepared to pay a commensurately high fee.
Don't mind if we actually talk about exactly how high that'll be first, do you?
Why ever would I? Please, simply tell me how much you wish to receive.
Wait, that's it? Let's go for maximum.
Sublime! We've a deal!
Interesting. So it takes even the highest bid.
Doesn't seem hard. Be glad to do something pleasant for a change.
Sublime. In that case, here's your map. Before coming here, I dispatched requests to several local hunters. They located the habitats of the species of interest to me and marked out their ranges on the map.
Good thinking. It'll save us some time. Won't need to track. Ready to go?
Yes, let's. The light seems perfect just now.
Okay, so there's a map. Interesting.
Seems I got the map, so I'll lead. Wouldn't rather be out here with those guards of yours?
You jest. It's deliverance to emerge from under their wings, believe me. They're overprotective, oppressively so. I wish to admire the wildlife, preserve it, not watch them kill it in a fit of misguided fear for my life.
What if the wildlife attacks us?
Then we shall have no other recourse. I do not wish to be something subtler for you, but as long as they remain calm, we've no need to provoke them. It's of the utmost importance to me, in fact.
That reminds me of a quest in Red Dead Redemption 2, where you also have to help the photograph guy capture like wildlife.
Map says there should be panthers around here. Stay close. Keep your eyes peeled.
I've but one request, Witcher. Avoid bloodshed, if at all possible.
Hear that? Panthers.
Frankly, I did not hear a thing. Clearly, your senses are far more acute than mine. I must rely on them.
Damn poachers.
Tight,
Snares.
tight, yeah!
Looks like they were looking for a bear. Panther got
A
caught
second
instead.
baby? My gosh, lots of diamonds.
Will you help, Mother?
Give it a shot. Gotta calm her first. Likely to lunge at us otherwise.
Brilliant. You free.
And hey Vermola, welcome in mate. Second baby, my gosh, lots of diapers. Yeah, all the diapers, Mola. Thank you so much, dude, for the 18 months of resubbing. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day so far. How was the rest of your AC2 stream? I hope you had a good time. I watched a bit of the recording this morning. Last Assassin Tomb you did before ending the stream. It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, that's great to hear, dude. Glad you had a good time.
A superb image.
Okay, can I open this?
Folk call witches heartless. This will put the light in her. No, not like that. What have you done?
Oh, I don't want to kill him. I can calm him, right?
Cannot abide, Porky. Content you share my love for animals.
What should try to figure out a puzzle that didn't exist? Yeah, I did.
Got pretty broad interests for a man of the city.
I suppose I dabble in my share of things. Wine, nature, painting. I imagine the life of a witcher must be rather more monotonous. With all due respect.
It is. Never boring, though.
I, for one, cannot fathom only ever consorting with the same creatures, day in and day out.
Got a wife?
One where you chase the guy through the tomb, you got stuck in a place to dump. Yeah, I've seen you getting stuck in there. That's understandable, you know, like, especially if you haven't played it before. Like, a lot of my orientation comes from, you know, having played the games a few times before.
Giant. Underground tunnel burrowers. Make a distinct sound. We can use that to track them. Sounds loud and clear here. Must be near the nest. We're here.
Well, this vantage point's no good. I shan't capture a good image from here.
All right, wait. We'll find you a better spot that's safe, too. Tread lightly. Giant centipedes sense the softest sounds, the lightest vibrations. You wake one up, it wakes up angry. How about here?
I don't know. Isn't it a bit close?
Right. We'll find another spot.
Okay, how about up here?
Seems like a safe spot.
Safe, perhaps. But it offers no view whatsoever.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Here, maybe. Distance seems right. Light's not bad either.
Yes, this will work perfectly.
Nice. You also wake up angry if you're disturbed so much in common.
Need to think. Vibrations. Gotta send some through the ground. I'll try tossing a bomb or casting a sign. And you watch out, don't get any closer.
Are you a centipede, Aura? Hey, Veroni. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're having a good day so far. Okay, let's go ahead and destroy the nests here.
An excellent day for capturing moments. Thank you. Truly magnificent that was. Move on now. Exhilarating. Positively exhilarating. Thank you. I've one more request. Local peacocks performing their mating ritual. I'd love to see that. Apparently, a flock dwells not far from here.
We can go, just don't count on peeping at them while they mate. Season ended a month back.
Oh, that's terrible. I so wish to capture their splendorous tails in full bloom. Is there nothing you can do if they prove uneager to present? Perhaps challenge them somehow? Goad them?
What did you have in mind? Don't have a tail myself, and I'm not likely to sprout one anytime soon.
My thoughts were more along the lines of witcher magic. They say you can exert influence over lesser creatures.
Yeah, guess I can try. Can't promise you anything, though.
Splendid. Consider me contented. I cannot pinpoint the flock's location, but a hunter I know told me a few likely spots. I'll mark them for you.
All right. Let's go find some peacocks.
First, let me go ahead and loot the monster nest here. Oh wait, I can't. That's a shame. It's 6 AM, so it's a little early to tell, but so far so good. That's definitely fair, yeah. I hope you have a good start into the day then.
I was wondering, why peacocks?
My daughter is rather fond of them. There will be a treat for her.
We're close. Eyes in the back of your head. A feather from the rump, coated in suet. Cock shed it recently and the suet's got a distinct scent. Ought to be able to track the flock.
A witcher in action. What a treat to watch.
Hear that? They're calling to each other.
Fabulous. We're getting close. Oh, that's lovely. Now, if they could just splay the tails.
See what I can do. Find a good spot.
Ready? Use your magic, Witcher!
You can say this quest. I can assume, yeah. Like, it must be a bit weird hearing all these peacock noises all the time. Okay, that's 1. 2. And 3.
Oh! This'll be a masterpiece! Smile, please!
Oh boy.
Damn it!
Where did they come from?
Must have followed us. Get back!
That stench. All over now.
Whew, that was tense. I believe I've had my fill of excitement for today.
You like to think of yourself as a Tupac of Twitch, West Side till you die?
What a wonderful adventure.
Get everything you wanted?
Yes.
In that case, time to get back to your camp. Returning your lord to you, safe and sound.
You've our gratitude, Master.
You see, lads, there was nothing to fear.
Thank you, Witcher, for looking after our day count. Seems the jaunt did 'em wonders. Breathed some new life into 'em.
Wait here a moment, Geralt. I have to fetch my coin pouch. Pay my dues.
The peacock sounds like angry cats, which upsets them. Yeah, that's understandable. It's definitely quite similar. Ron, your dog freaks out when you're fighting wolves in any of the AC games. The whimpering seems to really upset him. That's understandable as well, yeah. Always interesting how animals react to like sounds from like movies, games, etc. Probably best to just stick to headphones so they don't get disturbed.
No need to thank me. Gladly have more contracts like this.
Counts a wonder, ain't he? It's a sad injustice, the misfortune that's touched the family.
Misfortune?
Made no mention, did he? 10 years back, his last, Clarissa's her name, took a spill off her horse. Been bedridden ever since. Cannot walk of her own. She'd been the life of the house before the calamity. A merry sprite what filled every corner with joy. Count would oft take her out on trips. She loved animals too. Excursions he makes now, or rather paintings he brings home. They's her only window on the wider world.
Sorry to make you wait. I was dead chuffed to be able to observe you in action, to confirm for myself there that the tales about you were not exaggerated in the slightest. You showed discipline, reliability, responsibility. I dare say you'd make the ideal business associate. It's a shame you've no interest in the wine trade.
One day, maybe.
Your reward. Use it well.
Thanks.
I've one other matter I wish to broach. In a few days' time, I shall exhibit my work for some friends, my coterie, so to speak. Would you come by?
Wait, he actually gave us less money than we agreed upon. I went for 269 and he said yes. Yet he only gave us 240. What a cheap bastard.
Why not, if I'm in the area?
Splendid. In that case, I shall see you at my lodgings. I'm staying with a friend while in Toussaint, near a village named Francois.
I'll be by. See ya.
Alright, I would say we go to this exhibition and have a look. But, yeah, let's go ahead and use the fast travel point here, actually. I don't want to miss out on this. First missing 29 bucks is the fee for a picnic. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, drink. So nice to see you again. What do you need?
Should be going. Farewell.
Yeah, drink, food.
Just want to check, we already played Gwent against her.
Both male and female Beauclair centipedes are formidable predators. The bees prefer to hunt in packs, yet the author of this extraordinary work was able to capture a lone specimen preparing to attack. Cast your eye on the hunter, who, though fully aware of the danger, wears a look of cold determination on his face as he awaits the optimal moment to strike.
Ah, Geralt, you're here. Wonderful. Come, please. I'm delighted to see you. I've a small gift for you, and I shan't let you refuse. You are free to sell it, of course, though I would be honoured were you to hang it in your home.
Thanks.
The White Wolf by Count Bellador. Nice.
Good crowd. You got a lot of friends. All of them seem to be fawning over your paintings, too.
Oh, when you have as much coin as I do, friends buzz around like flies on fresh meat. And they praise you to high heavens for each trip, burp and sneeze. Not all are lying sycophants, that's not what I mean. Just most, unfortunately.
Why bother? Why even invite them around?
I'm a man of enterprise. I must put my trade before any personal hatreds or sympathies. Besides...
Besides?
At times,
I'll exhibit a completely failed painting just to listen to them twist their tongues into knots, trying to find just the right superlatives to lather on smeared rubbish.
Naturally, the more intent someone is to get into my good graces, the louder they praise my masterpiece. It's devilish fun, I tell you.
Indeed, yeah. I'm definitely gonna be hanging it into the Corvo Bianco.
Talked to your guards back at the camp. Told me about Clarissa. Sorry to hear about her accident.
Thank you. Kind words that mean a great deal to me.
How's Clarissa these days? Probably can't wait for you to get back.
To get her gifts, you mean? I've dispatched 2 already. She'll not need to wait for my return. En route home, I mean to pass through Dol Blathan. They say one can see Sylvans there.
Yeah, actually happen to know one. Name's Torquay. He can be mean, but for the right fee, he'll do anything you ask.
Splendid. I thank you for the hint.
Tell him I send my regards. Nice meeting you. So long now.
Best cure for the beast, a witcher.
Right. Very nice indeed. Okay, seems like we actually see Liam and Matilda now, since 3 days have passed.
Ah!
You could make yourself useful.
Growls like an angry wolf.
I swear
Our necks
I
in work,
scratch
yet they
her
have to
eyes
drink themselves sick.
You can't pull one over on me.
Oh, Witcher, greetings. Kind of you to come. Matilda and I, we've a surprise for you.
You two seem to be getting along.
We are. There came a point we realized we had no grounds to quarrel. Things became altogether pleasant.
And a bit spicy.
Romantic, quite.
Got it. Needn't say more. Glad things are going well for you.
Garrett's like, enough. I know what's going on.
What's the surprise? Some new monster I need to kill?
No, something far more pleasant.
We've produced a wine. According to the best sommeliers, it might just dethrone Est.
We owe this success to you. So, if you'd agree...
We'd like to name it after you.
What shall we call it?
The White Wolf.
Why not White Wolf?
Wild, with character. It fits perfectly.
If you wouldn't mind, we'd like to send a few bottles to your home every so often.
I'd be honored. Thanks.
No, we thank you. Take care, Witcher.
It's kinda cool. Got our own wine now. Named after us. Oh yeah?
Race to the grapes.
That's awesome. Okay, what do we do next? So the next main quest level 42, which means I wanted to quest up until level 42 before. We could start the side quest in Knight's Tale. Talk to Jacob the Woodcutter. He's over way up here. Okay.
Effluent richness, we drown.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta.
Stay with me a bit longer, Lady Daphne.
You, Jacob?
Heel, Moholt. Down. Who asks?
A witcher. Saw your notice.
Hold up. A witcher, you say? Like in Luis Herrera's Tales and Fables. Luckier than a green bleeding leprechaun I am. See, not a soul around believes this tree is Daphne, the cursed lady of legend. But you could lift the curse.
Yeah, I remember this quest being a bit tricky with the outcome. I don't really remember what had to be done for the positive outcome, but I'm just gonna take it the way it turns out, I guess.
Bit too old to believe in bedtime stories, aren't you?
Want your chops busted, Witcher? How old I am, that is none of your poking concern.
Fair point. Not my business what you believe, either.
Ha! I'm content we see eye to eye.
So what makes you think there's a girl cursed inside the tree?
Well, I came out with my dog, Moholt, to cut her down. Axe in hand, a broad swing I took. The edge burrowed deep in her trunk, and bum-botch me if blood didn't spurt forth. My jaw dropped in the dirt. But right then I knew. Every jot of it in the tale of Daphne, Gareth, and the Witch of Lynx Crag.
Don't tell me. From Herrera's Tales and Fables.
You porking bet. Second edition. Amended in octavo. I know those tales by heart. My nan read them to put me to sleep.
Guess she read it cover to cover, colophon included. Got me curious, gotta admit. You really think the old tales are true?
Taking the weepy, are you? Do you think me balmy?
No, it's just these are dark, grim times. No room for knights pure of heart or happily ever afters. So I don't often run into folk like you.
Yes, true, the times are crud pie. But I see this as all the more reason to remember the tales. My gran would say, if you know not what to do, think to the chessboard knight and noble Alondra, and the path they would choose. She schooled me so thorough in it, I could not do otherwise, even if I wished to.
Yeah, honestly, same aura. Kinda funny, like Porkin. That's the first time I hear that as well in Witcher. He's like the only one saying it, I think.
Let me take a look at the tree.
Careful now. Stay with...
Swear I hear sobs in the rustling leaves. Actually does bleed. Looks like human blood too. And the bark resembles hypertrophic scars in places. Medallions humming like crazy. Intense magic at work here. Blood. Seeped from the direction of the tree, judging by the shape of the stain. Logger was making good time. Strange, though. Willow's isolated. No other trees near it.
You think he says funny things instead of cussing? Yeah. Yeah, seems like.
And? Did you look at the tree close?
Mm-hmm. Actually does bleed. Pretty incredible. Looks wondrous.
Did I not say so?
My help doesn't come free, you know.
You speak to a lowly woodcutter. No stench of coin about me.
Oh, let's just do it for 100 then.
Agreed. I will pay as soon as the young mate is free.
Willing to help, but first I gotta figure out where to start.
No need. I know it all. Miss Daphne and Sir Gareth shared a terrible and fearsome love for each other. Yet to prove himself worthy of her hand, Gareth was to face the Witch of Link's Crag. Before Sir Gareth set off for the hill, Miss Daphne gave him her kerchief, a token of her favor.
Let me guess, he never returned.
He did not. She stood here, day upon day, night upon night, trying to spy him.
Till she sprouted roots and turned into a tree? Wonder why.
I will fecking tell you why. To await the moment when Gareth returns, kerchief in hand. That is the power of love. The power of longing. So you must scale Link's Crag. Search there for a means to free Daphne. I will give you my book of tales to refer to. And good luck, Witcher.
Guess he's cussing after all. So Gareth and Miss Daphne loved each other so much it hurt. To win the approval of his future father-in-law, Gareth had to perform 7 challenges. The 7th was the hardest. Gareth had to go to Link's Crag, find the witch who lives there, and convince her to lift the drought that plagued the whole land. Everyone, including Daphne, pleaded with Gareth to humble himself before the witch. You see, the witch from Link's Crag was spiteful and headstrong, even for a witch, and only an act of true humility could break her icy heart. Gareth, however, had no intention of bending his knee before a witch. Instead, he planned to force her to lift the curse. Nobody knows what happened on Link's Crag, but Gareth never returned to his beloved. Daphne stood on top of the hill and looked for him day and night. Finally, she turned into a tree, so that she may live to see the return of her knight. Such was the strength of her longing and the power of her love. Anyone who plunged his axe blade into that tree would see blood run from the wound. Folk started to avoid the place, leaving Daphne in peace to wait for Gareth. In time, all had forgotten about her. So we gotta show humility towards the witch, if there is one. So we have 3 ability points currently available, so we could try to research another mutation here. Each fatal blow dealt by a sword dismembers the enemy or activates the finisher. Each blow dealt by a weapon in melee combat increases attack power by 5% until combat ends. The bonus is lost if you take damage, not including damage from toxicity. That's quite nice. Yeah, let's go for Bloodbath. Okay, let's go over here real quick. It's quite close by and the last location in that area. Codex of Love Half-Breed's Hands. Chained dogs in Russell Rex. Forced to stand to the manners of the rich and rot with jealousy. We toil in the fields for a few pathetic crowns. We're not even got a great war, no great tragedies. Our great wars fought against ourselves. Our great tragedy is our banal existence. Our elders raise us to believe one day we will throw off our weighty burden. But that shall never happen. Slowly we have come to realize this, and that has us rip-roaring with rage. Lost Hands gives those who join something in return. It shows them that without pain, without sacrifice, the Hands would achieve nothing. That by joining its ranks, they will get what they have always desired. But to grasp this, they must be ready to fight for their lives. Because when you come here for the first time, you must fight. Is this like a Fight Club? Orders on bloody paper. Carlo. Sending you another batch of hayseeds with big dreams of banditry. Train them well as only you can and send them the tough ones. Drown the others in the pond. Love.
Stole my brother's sling. Will you go rat hunting with me?
Witches. Hut looks inhabited. No sign of the dweller, though. Guess I'll look around. Warm. Smells inconclusive. No idea what ingredients are in there. Library of Honest. Conclave of Mages banned this tome.
Then came to a place known as Penarth Valley, in a world known as Shagai. The mind of a man cannot comprehend this land, where non-geometric space and blasphemous colors fly in the face of everything our eyes are accustomed to. In that instant, in the moment of my arrival, I teetered on the verge of madness. I shouted a noiseless cry and spat bloody sweat when two suns rose above my head. I fell to my knees and prayed to Zofaka, not for salvation, but for a quick death. And then they came. On the transmutation of bodies. It's one of the most difficult tasks any mage can undertake. Indeed, only the true masters of the art have ever accomplished it, and even they have only perfected one of its forms. This difficulty arises from psychophysical limitations, since a mage can only safely transform into an animal with which he is perfectly attuned. A famous example is that of Ulf Blackbeard, who dwelt for years in a cave with a bear in order to imbibe the life essence of that animal.
Bones ground into dust. Notes on the use of yarrow stems. Interesting.
Yarrow is first and foremost used for medicinal purposes. As mentioned above, when the leaves of a herb are placed against the flesh, they heal all kind of trauma, wounds and sores. Brewed and the resulting tincture treats a common cold, colic, and loss of appetite. Yet in addition to their healing properties, the branches of the yarrow plant can be used for fortune telling. This method of divination might seem strange upon first glance, but is in truth simple and effective. It truly allows one to focus on the query at hand and gain an answer both accurate and satisfying.
A wall of spell enhancements, or trophies. Arrow, broken in half. No doubt to bring bad luck to the archer. Branch of a grapevine. Could be to ensure a good harvest, or a bad one. Doll looks like an accessory for casting curses. Silk kerchief, monogrammed DF. Could use it to break the curse if it's Daphne's.
None but feral cats stray in here most oft, yet it seems I've guessed from afar at that. What do you seek in my home?
Already found it.
You do not aim to lift the curse from the tree girl, do you?
What if I do?
Then you had best know you waste your time. The old tales? Did your Nan not tell them to you? Even I, the witch of Link's Crag, would be hard-pressed to overcome the power of love and longing.
The Lady's Knight. You ever make it here?
Sir Gareth. Yes. He came to sway me, but had a quick change of heart. To be precise, it came after the first night we spent together. He stayed a fair while. Then his conscience got the better of him, and he resolved to return to his beloved.
Might have resolved to, but never made it.
A tragic fate befell him along the way.
You have anything to do with this turn of fate?
Of course. Was I to let another woman have a man who belonged to me? I could not abide it.
Okay, how about we ask her, you know, and I mean, she's not gonna do it, I guess, as she has indicated before, but apparently you have to show humility towards her, so I'm not gonna try to threaten her or anything, but yet at least.
What if I asked you nicely to lift the curse, please?
Gareth met the fate he deserved, and what happened to his wench was not my fault.
Alright, so you didn't cast the curse, but could you help lift it?
I probably could, but why ever would I?
I'll humble myself.
I'll humble myself, prostrate myself before you like the Gareth of the tale did. I beseech you to help me. Lift the curse that imprisoned Daphne in the tree.
When I saw you enter my hut, I thought, now there is a fellow who shall bend his neck for no one. Stand. None, not even I can restore to the lass the years she has lost, can erase the suffering she has endured. We cannot bring her back to life, but I shall tell you how you might let her depart in peace. Yet my aid shall have its price. A lock of your hair.
How can I know you won't use it to cast a spell on me?
I require this. I must, for with it I will cast a spell to conceal me from you for all time, and will use it for nothing else. You will nag me never again, and you've nothing to fear, I assure you. I always keep my word.
Okay, I do trust her, in that regard at least.
I'll trust you against my better judgment. Lock of my hair's yours.
Splendid.
What do I need to do?
You must convince the maiden her beloved yearned to return, but perished in the attempt. Take her silk kerchief and a fragment of Gareth's remains. His bones lie bleaching in the cave beneath this rock. Fire must consume the kerchief and remains. And remember, your heart, your intentions must be pure. Clear?
Yeah. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. And adieu. Once you walk out that door, never shall we meet again.
Hey Waffle, welcome in dude. Thank you for joining. How's it going? Okay, Kiki Moss. Okay, let's go ahead and drink a couple potions and stuff here. Never hurts. Bimbo, just waking up, will be getting ready to go clean your new car. Ah, very nice. What kind of car did you get, Waffle? Let's get rid of all of these eggs here. Don't need any Kiki Moss. A 2022 Kia Forte GT. Ah, very nice, dude. Hope you're happy with the car, dude. Okay, there are the remains.
A knight's plate armor and some bones. Gareth's remains. These them. Wonder why the armor came apart. Magic? Or he just get back to the tree, lift the curse.
Oh, let's see if we can lift the curse then. So we gotta be of pure intention. And we gotta convince her to leave his word, right? So gotta make sure that's that happens. But yeah, we can't deceive her. Or anything like that. So far so good. 140 miles on it. Very nice. So since we're in the area, I might as well check out these two locations up here.
You're ugly.
What the fuck? Where did this guy fly to? Did you see that? Jesus Christ. Okay, let's drink the fiend decoction here so we can carry more stuff. We send him straight to hell. Yeah, something like that. Wet letter smelling of soap. Balestro. Going to Red Ditto to help us to serve 100 hard flocks to your bare bums for what you got up to last night. I ordered you to prepare edible fare for our band. After eating that stew you made, even Amora, who drinks pickle juice by the quart and washes it down with rancid goat milk, was spurting out both ends. What had you put in there? Dog diarrhea? If any of you step anywhere near the pots again, I'll chop your heads off myself. Tomorrow, I want to see a horse-holding kitchen crew by the river. You're going to wash our hand-stained knickers till your nuggets bleed. Bluff. Jesus. Dog diarrhea? And rancid goat milk? Yeah, who doesn't like that unbasted? Welcome and do it. Thank you for joining.
The whole of us at once!
Jesus Christ, damage right here.
The whole of us at once! Hurry up!
Okay, let's go rid of a couple items here. Definitely gotta sell some stuff soon. But this is a hand space, right? So we gotta cover that direction. Let's also meditate for a second here.
This shall drag on too long. You gave me the hiccups!
Given no choice.
You stand no chance against us.
Got him. And so many items. I really gotta sell some stuff here. Okay, let's get rid of some more swords here. That sword is so cool. You mean the one that I'm currently using, the Iris, or do you mean the one that he had?
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
Nice. Alright, cool. That's this space taken over for the Knights of Toussaint. Okay, I wanna go and sell some stuff here. Because we really need to do it. Do we have... Ah, never mind, there's an armorer inside here. We can just go there and sell stuff. That's perfect. In that case, let's actually loot everything again. That means you can't walk fast, but we're almost there anyways, so we can just sell even more.
Well, will you stay long? Begone from my sight. Begone from my sight.
Have your chit-chat with someone else.
And I bet she could only walk everywhere.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your skill.
Seems you did our work for us.
If it was your job to exterminate them, yeah, I did.
They were like an ulcer on Toussaint's derriere. Loath half-breed. The most cankerous of them all.
This loath half-breed, part elf?
You might have had a look before you tore out his innards. He was called half-breed. Rumored to be half-elf. But in truth, who knows? Besides, how is one to know a half-elf? By one normal ear? One pointy? I've no notion.
Probably right.
You mean they really have two different ears?
No, you really don't know a thing about them.
Yeah, that's true.
Mind if I have a look at your goods?
Be my guest. I've top-notch armor. But as an expert, you'll see that for yourself.
Nice, yes, like a lot of money, so we can just sell everything we have here. Oh yeah, we're gonna be rich. Nice. Alright, what else do we want to sell here? We gotten the card Milkfoot blinders. Let's actually sell these. Got the Knight Errant saddle. I mean, it's too heavy and we don't need it really, so let's just sell it as well. And these two.
So long.
Thank you, Master Richard. Lothar breaks hands. Now, that was a mean bunch of harlot brutes.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see your...
Trolling on an empty stomach.
Alright, nice. Let's go and have a save here. And yeah, then I'm going to go and take a break now. However, when I come back, we're gonna go and continue with the Knight's Tale quest where we try to lift the curse from the tree. And yeah, then I think we can almost go ahead and do some more main story here. However, I would also like to finish the paper chase quest where we have to wait a week total, so that should also happen quite soon, I think. And maybe also make a start of the Hunger game as well. I think that's kind of like a buff level of a main quest. I wanna wait until later. Have a good pizza break. I wish I'm the best suit. But yeah, I could definitely go for some pizza. Thanks, Aura. Daphne's the tree isn't going anywhere. That's true. Yeah, literally. But yeah, I'm gonna leave you with some Blood and Wine soundtrack. And yeah, I will catch you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Alright, we are back. Thank you all for staying tuned, and welcome back to more of Blood and Wine. And make sure you take care of the full screen fix here, so we don't drop any frames in OBS. And yeah, then we can continue with the Knight's Tale side quest. We were just trying to fix and lift a curse that has befallen a woman to turn into a tree. However, we can't really recover her to go back to her, fleshly form, I guess. Instead, we can just pass her on to find peace. At least that's what the witch told us. And yeah, we gotta be straight about it with her. We gotta be pure of heart, so we can't lie or deceive her.
Folks say, what happened?
Thanks, Sora. Welcome back. That animation on the girl. Fare thee well. This one as well. What the fuck?
A bosom in the hands, worth 4 on a winch.
I think these kids are not right.
So? You met the witch, you must have. What did you learn?
That witch? She's not near as bad as folks say. Made me bow and scrape, sure. But I know some sorceresses witchier than her.
Joyous bleeding news, but what about Daphne?
I can lift the curse, free her, by performing a ritual, making a sacrifice of her kerchief and Gareth's remains. But we gotta start at the right time. When the hour comes, I'll light 4 fires for the 4 winds, then begin the ritual.
Fires? Then I shall be of use to you after all. Seems you need wood. Much of it.
Chop as much as you can. I'll see to the rest.
I've chopped and stacked the wood. What now?
My turn. Gotta light fires and talk to the woman enchanted in the tree. No idea how this'll turn out, so just in case, stand at a distance. And if you see me draw my sword, run.
Yeah, no kidding, Aura. I mean, Yennefer's definitely witchier than the witch of Link's Crag was.
Look your last to the world's 4 winds. From the south, not a word. From the east, no cry is heard. From the north, silence sighs. From the west, peer hollow eyes. Cease your vigil. Dead he lies. Hear me, you who hide beneath this bark. The day of your freedom has come. Behold a kerchief, proof of your love for another. Behold, a bone of he to whom you offered your love.
Gareth, my Gareth, he shall never return.
No, he won't.
Is his love for me gone? Did he stay true?
Did she get her lips Botox or something? Kind of looks like. So I mean, the witch kind of like implied that they had something going on, right? I mean, she said he did stay for a couple hours, but then still turned back. Then said like he was, you know, the witch's man. So it highly indicates they, you know, had something happen. So I guess he didn't stay faithful.
Gareth broke his vow, failed to stay faithful.
Man is built of mud and filth, milady, and is like to blunder, we all are.
How cruel is the world to render conferring one's love so hard.
But what would the world be without love?
The time comes that I depart. I've waited too long. I've suffered too much. And now I wish to go.
Farewell, milady.
I thank you, stranger. And you, my knight. I thank you for speaking to me. For standing vigil at my feet.
I did not think it would end this way. I hoped we could revive her, but I guess it was not to be.
Oh, guess we did it successfully.
We did all we could.
You did well. Here, your pay. And the book is yours as well.
Thanks. Take care of yourself.
So long, Witcher. I must think. Put this straight in my head.
Yeah, kind of a sad ending to the quest line, but it's still the best ending, I would assume. Apparently you can't get this outcome if you don't read the book he gave you in the beginning, and you never read anything, so you fucked up so many times. That's understandable, yeah. Yeah, I was kind of thinking that it would be useful to read at least what's written in the book, so kind of like get more of an indication what you're supposed to do. But I didn't realize you had to actually read it to even unlock the option to do so. That's definitely interesting. Kind of makes sense, but it's would be better, I think, if they would tell you that you have an optional objective to read it, I guess, to learn more. So people who don't really do it have like still a chance to get it. Okay, let's go ahead and find a fast travel point here.
Fetch this empty dead, sweep up here, watch it.
Alright, this is where we lifted the curse of a spot of white. She turned out to be cursed by Gaunt or Dim, similar to what happened in the Hearts of Stone DLC. Let's go down here. Reading the book gives you the extra dialogue option needed to humble yourself successfully to the witch. Other outcomes include Daphne turning into a wraith, the woodcutter's dog becoming possessed and then killing him. Ah, I gotcha. I think one of those has happened to me because I don't think I've read all of that last time I played this mission. I think she turned into a wraith, but I'm honestly not 100% sure.
Might want to look around some. Strange. That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
Nice. Okay, so we're gonna wait with the Grand Tournament until we have the entire Skellige deck here. And the Witcher contracts are also above our level currently, so I guess we could do some main story. However, I would like to actually wait a week now and finish the paper chase quest first.
What is it?
Got your coin, sir. And a wee gift to thank you for the trust you showed. This blade's the Reckoner. It saved my arse a fair number of times.
Thanks, Chaunfernelli. We'll call it even.
One last thing. I'd like to apologize for the whole mingin' kerfuffle.
Yeah, that's right. It's actually nice we got a sword out of this. Not that good, but I'm just gonna hang it up in Corvo Bianco or something. Speaking of which, it's actually Gova. in a while.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
I think I already placed everything. Well, never mind, we can just put it into the stash then. We can also place the Good Stick of Joy as a trophy. Nice. Okay, so where do we place this picture of Garrett that we've gotten? Maybe over here? The White Wolf by Count Bellido, that's the one. And I think we're gonna place the Starry Night over in this room. One thing I kind of wish was that there was like more windows inside the Corvo Bianco. It's always like very dim and very dark. Definitely cozy, but yeah, there could be like more light in here, considering it's like in the middle of the day. Or we could have that like as a major renovation option.
Sir, we received a shipment of wine from the Bellegarde vineyard, I believe, with kind regards from Madame Matilda and Monsieur Liam. I had the barrels unloaded and stored in the cellar to the right of the entrance.
Thanks. Take a look when I have a moment.
Splendid. I was told to expect a subsequent delivery 5 days hence.
Thanks. Gotta get back to my business now. See you soon.
My daughter, you know. She's fit to wed. So fit.
They fought like two cats in a bag, and now they're to run Bellegarde together.
I wonder how much I actually get for the White Wolf when we try to like sell it. Hopefully more than for all the other beverages. Right, so I think we're just gonna do some main story now. We kind of like catch up on all of the side quests up until this level. So we can fast travel down here to Beauclair Port.
Now I shall sink you a
If
song.
my lips
One,
don't
two,
stink
one,
of
two,
wine,
three, five,
my
six,
wife
seven,
won't
eight.
know they're mine.
Knights errant? They're so heroic. We had to summon a witch himself. sweet mother of mine.
Got you, you little fart! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
A witcher, and I'd advise you to go back where you came from.
I thought witches defend men from monsters, not cheats from justice.
Need to talk to the boy.
You can chat to him all you like, after we tan his hide. So stand down.
Not gonna happen.
Won't it? Well, then we'll thrash you as well, which is all the same to me.
We'll break your legs, vagrant!
Teach you to
Circle him! Circle him!
Die.
Bad move.
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast, on the Duchess's orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
So I think if we snitch on them, which, I mean, they can't deserve to, you know, be punished. But I think if we do, then they will die. And I don't think it's a justified reaction. I mean, yeah, these guys are assholes, but it's not like they try to kill people. So it's not like they deserve death or anything like that.
Nothing really. Had a little misunderstanding. Figured it out, though.
Uh-huh, I see. As the Duchess's protege, you may go. But this lot, that's another matter. You'll come with us. Some time in a cell ought to scare the dimwits out of you. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah? How you imagine that working?
Splendidly. That's how. I suggest a partnership, where I see to the boots while you stand guard. And as you're the stronger, come morn you take the chamber pot out and help me make mud.
Bit about the mud's true? They were right to want to box your ears.
I've got to make a living somehow, so what say you, sir? Partners?
Let me think about it. Listen, I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Oh, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stamp. A seat, sir, please. So then, who was it you wanted to ask about?
One of your patrons. Tall, elegant black frock. Not from around here.
An arrival? Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing. A modest sum might make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have a proper stand with a big sign. I want a new box too. New polishes, new brushes. And if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a launderer's. Get wastewater for free.
Got it all planned out.
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
Damn, we could actually use Exi on him. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. Like, not on a child. And I mean, we have enough money, right? So not being cheap here. Just trying to make a living, you know? And I mean, he's like a freaking kid. Can't blame him.
All right. Let's see if we can't figure something out.
I mean, I'm still gonna negotiate, of course, but I'm not gonna be cheap about it.
Ah, see? I knew we'd clinch it.
Guess I can agree to that.
1,000 thanks. I shan't forget it. Now to the matter at hand. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned every few days. He's very good to me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It seems you're having a rough go of it.
Oh, you're here. Feeling better?
I am, thank you. The local necropolis. The air does wonders for me. Now, if I might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's Cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you? The gentleman's art true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Yeah, they really did invest it with the whole XC option.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning the right thing to bribe them with.
Nothing special. Yeah, I gotta leave it in there for those who don't want to pay anything.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Why is the harvest in White Orchard getting displayed over time? It seems like a bug or something. Okay, so where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay, so hopefully it doesn't get displayed anymore as like a new item.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Detlef, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
This place isn't creepy at all. Eviction Notice. Due to the non-payment of rent for the premises used for shopkeeping purposes, the Administrative Court of Beauclair orders the tenant, Auric de Somme, to vacate the premises within 7 days. Not complying with this eviction notice shall cause a custodial sentence to be imposed on the debtor. The length of the sentence shall be determined by the debtor's court. Bailiff, Victor Lemaire.
Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Dear Master Shopkeeper, for a long time I've been asking my parents to buy me a toy. Mommy always cries and says that we haven't gotten any money. Yet he gets cross when I ask him when he will earn some, and once he nearly hit me. My friends have beautiful toys. Laura has a teddy bear, and Michelle has a doll with golden hair that you can brush with a real comb. I worry that I would never have a toy, which is why I'm writing to you. Master Shopkeeper, I wanted to write this letter to you a long time ago, but I didn't know how to write then. Now I know. If you have a pretty toy that other children don't want, I will look after it. It will be happy with me. Please and laugh at me. I know I'm little, but also know that toys are not really alive. They only live in our imagination. But so what? I would love it very much. Isa.
Even if he's not here, surely he's left behind some...
No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys.
I mean, there's action figures of you, Garrett.
Somebody fixed this recently.
I find these puppets rather disturbing.
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. Is his lover?
I don't rightly know.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though.
Yeah, isn't that Sienna? The sister from Anna Henrietta?
Detlav van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlav killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
And hey Verot, welcome and Sandy. Thank you so much for joining. It's going very good. Yeah, playing some more Blood and Wine DLC. Currently doing some main quest. But yeah, we just finished with all of the side quests that were up to level 42. So definitely doing good progress with it. How's it going for you? How was your Zelda stream? Or did have some interesting taste? Yeah. All of these like play tools. And that's no worries for a shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. So if anybody's looking for another streamer who plays also Witcher 3 at the moment, Rod is also doing the Blood and Wine DLC every Thursday at the moment. But you can also catch and play other games like Red Dead Redemption 2, Assassin's Creed Origins, Tomb Raider, and Zelda Ocarina of Time as well. So a great variety of games that you can catch over there. And cheers, dude. Yeah, definitely doing good with the game. I would love to finish it by next week, I think. I think that's realistic. You're doing good, thanks. Unfortunately, the emulator crashed a couple of hours into the stream and you hadn't saved low, so off stream you redo up to where the crash happened ahead of next Tuesday. Ah, damn, dude. That really sucks with games like that, you know, where it doesn't save like automatically. But that's fair enough, you know, instead of like having to go through it on stream, to just like redo it on your own time. Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Any idea what it could be? Dettlaff have any enemies?
Indeed. Dettlaff gains foes occasionally, but they never live long.
One might have managed to evade him.
Possible in theory, but I know of none. It would have to be someone devilishly dangerous. As you well know, having faced Dettlaff yourself, whoever it is someone new.
And you were just about to fight the boss of the current dungeon you're up to. Damn. The timing, dude. That's really unfortunate.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Dettlaff ever try to find her? I mean, if she was that important. Higher vampires have their ways, all kinds. Should have been easy as pie for him.
Geralt, as you rightly noted, we are vampires, not miracle workers. He searched for months on end before giving up. Clearly Renowed knew him all too well. Enough to cover her tracks, leave no way for him to find her.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more.
It's kind of funny that always, like, when it comes to, like, people that are really, like, close to Geralt, they always talk about Yennefer, but never about Triss. I guess it's, of course, because in the books and in the past, you know, Yennefer and Geralt probably have been closer than Triss and Geralt. But I kind of wish that depending on who you would choose in the game, they would kind of like mention, you know, that person, instead of like always Yennefer. Because yeah, I wouldn't kill all of these people for Yennefer. Rod, you've been watching a documentary about Vlad the Impaler recently. One of the theories about his death is that he might have been assassinated. Of course, you couldn't help but then think about Assassin's Creed and Ishak Pasha. Very true, yeah. Yeah, just another great example of how they made it work with, like, you know, kind of like in the context of AC. Where people, you know, might have been assassinated and they kind of like make it become part of the lore. Or wait, Regis, he picked Triss this time. Yeah, no kidding. Wish the game would finally like respect my choice, huh?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Tools were used recently. Dettlaff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
But what about Natakas? Yeah, hope it never gets respected as a choice.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't set my heart on it till we know more.
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink. And not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
I mean, what means innocence? Yeah, he didn't choose his targets, but he did kill those people. But I mean, I guess what Regis means is, you know, that he didn't choose to kill these people. He's like being blackmailed into doing so, which I guess for me it doesn't make him innocent, but for Regis it does.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Oh damn. It was a quick level up here. But yeah, with 800 skill points, that's not surprising.
smashing place we have, eh? Wine by the barrel.
No two ways about it.
Oh, Pecorito. I would hate to come off as impertinent, but was it not you who won the tournament, Sir Bruno?
The witcher zipped through the streets while everyone fled.
I'm glad to see her illustrious grace summon such
a job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Wants to play tag? You'd never
Banquets
catch me.
and wine are rather suited for pleasant mirth.
Hey Vafua, welcome in, dude. It's going very good. Yeah, having a good time with more Blood and Wine. We're currently doing some of the main story. But yeah, doing good progress. I think not many more streams and we will be finished with our Witcher 3 playthrough. But yeah, how's it going for you? I hope you're having a good day so far.
To be honest, every last man Jacques in these parts has but wine.
Still my brother's sling. Will you go rat hunting with me?
Your Grace.
And what of the funeral preparations?
Yes, Your Grace.
Geralt of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Going good here. Getting started on the work and sipping, finishing breakfast. This cold brew coffee you got is delish. Hell yeah. It sounds very nice, especially now that it gets a bit warmer. Love me some cold, iced coffee or something.
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
You think you like cold brew coffee better than piping hot now? Yeah, that's fair. I mean, it always kind of like depends, like most often on the temperature of a day. But yeah, I do love both, for sure.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100, doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different, unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats, others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Yeah, that's understandable if you're with like 24 degrees Celsius. I definitely would want to go for a cold brew. We currently have about 10 degrees Celsius in the morning, so I'm still going for a hot cup of coffee. But yeah, it's a good aura. I love it.
It's way beyond being some monster. This is a powerful being that's walked the world for centuries.
Yeah, impossible. If so great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
This captain's about to be vampire bait. He's so annoying. Yeah, he definitely can be. I mean, he's coming from a good place, I guess, but yeah. He's definitely annoying. Hot coffee, always drink black, but cold coffee you don't mind mixing in cream or other flavors. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, I love a bit of milk in all of my coffees, no matter if it's cold or hot. That's like, what are these things? Please, ma'am, Garrett is trying to tell you, just listen. Yeah. It's like, what, you haven't killed a monster? Not a real witcher? It's like, yeah. How about you actually listen to what I have to say?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free, or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
Rod, Garrett talking about the things vampires can do made you think of Van Helsing from Bram Stoker's Dracula. We found a quote from the novel of this, where he talks about what they're capable of. This vampire which is amongst us can command all the meaner things, the rat and the owl, and the bat, the moth and the fox and the wolf. He can grow and become small, and he can at times vanish and come unknown. That's very fitting actually, considering, you know, the things that Detlef and Regis are capable of. I love the Van Helsing movie with who was it? Was it Hugh Jackman? I'm not sure. But yeah, from the early 2000s I think it was. Absolutely, and Garrett with his glasses would make for good Van Helsing. That's true.
Which is why that's my aim now, to prevent further attacks. Vampires only half the problem. Blackmailers at fault chiefly. Kidnapped the woman to control the vampire.
And what do you propose to do?
That's the one that was directed by Stephen Sommers, who directed the two Mummy movies with Brendan Fraser. Ah, nice. That's cool. I really enjoy the one. You remember the Van Helsing movie with Hugh Jackman? It was so terrible. Yeah, I think in hindsight, I'm not sure how much I would enjoy it, objectively speaking. I don't know, I kind of like found it just very funny and entertaining most of the time. Especially Igor as a character. So I guess it was kind of like mostly entertaining to me. And that's what I kind of loved about it.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. As soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saint Latour. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Saint Real was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
It was a grey sepia tone, you had no joy in it, except for whoever the lead female actress, she was okay, even if she was just a typical damsel archetype. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, honestly, I haven't seen that movie in like ages. I would really have to rewatch it at some point, but I would love to do so. Like, I was young enough that that movie still kind of like creeped me out, but also like watch it with all my siblings, and so we kind of like made like references and kind of like jokes about the movies every now and then, especially about Igor because it was just like so funnily portrayed. But it really was just like entertaining for the most part. But a great vampire movie from the late 80s was Near Dark. It was about this guy who fights for a girl he meets one night. But turned out she's a vampire running with a group of other vampires, and he fights in with him after being turned. His father and young sister are searching for him, believing that he's gone missing. Interesting. I definitely like good vampire stories for sure. It can be very cliche at times, considering like how popular it was and is at times. But yeah, there's some great movies out there. And also like books and audiobooks. Like one of my favorites audiobooks / books with vampires in it was Darren Shan. About kind of like a teenager who becomes like a half vampire. And kind of like goes on the road, I guess. It's actually really funny, but also very like dark humor. Kate Beckinsale was the lead. You wanted to say it, but it was her. But you were like, no, she did this the Underworld movies. Did she do both, maybe? But this wine guy gets paid so much to lick paper scraps. Yeah, it's so funny. He did like a great job with voice acting there. Like, kind of like, you know, doing this like I'm like a connoisseur of wine. Egon, that Van Helsing movie was played by Kevin J. O'Connor. He played the character Benny in The Mummy in 1989. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, he was so damn funny. The whole relationship between him and, was it Dracula, I think? You just googled it? Ah, yeah. I was about to say, they definitely look very similar in my mind, so... That's cool.
Saint-Réal. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Saint-Réal, it is Saint-Réal. We must ride to Castel Ravello at once. Discover what has happened.
Oh yeah, for sure, viewer. Definitely, she would have been a romance option for Alexius. But absolutely, dude, so many vampire movies and books and games too. Vampires and comedy can definitely go together well. Leslie Nielsen was Dracula in a parody by Mel Brooks of a Dracula movie with Gary Oldman. It was called Dracula, Dead and Loving It. Dude, that movie is like one of my favorite vampire/Dracula movies with Leslie Nielsen. So damn funny. Man, I love him so much as an actor. I think he also did like all of his stunts, or at least most of them, completely by himself, right?
Wait, your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
I knew he would be saying Your Grace again. But that's cool that you've seen it and enjoyed it. He was so damn funny. When he first started acting, he was mainly in serious roles, but later turned to comedy. The first thing you saw him in were the Naked Gun movies, so same here, dude, yeah. Yeah, I watched all of the Naked Gun movies. And I still do every now and then, like, they're just super funny, I think. And yeah, Leslie Nielsen, you know, does such a good job. Kind of like playing this like kind of naive, I guess, inspector or police guy. I always think back to the scene where he's like bribing the guy at the docks to give him information, but then the guy's like, "Can you you know, loan me some money so you can you know, get bribed even further?" Like situations like these are just fantastic in the Naked Gun. Or when his partner gets like overkilled by the gang on the ship. Just like dying to everything at the same time, really. Fiora Kate Beckinsale was also Adam Sandler's wife in Click. Ah, okay, Click. I don't know if I've seen that movie before. Unless it's like called different in Germany, that can happen sometimes.
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced it?
It's one of Santa's series rules before he started phoning it in the 2010s. Basically a time travel wish fulfillment movie where Christopher Walken plays a genie. Ah, interesting. I mean, I love Christopher Walken. But yeah, I don't think I've seen too many serious Adam Sandler movies before. If you go to YouTube, you can find the TV series that happened before the Naked Gun movies. It's called Police Squad and he plays the same character as those movies. There's a funny scene where he asks a lady if she would like a cigarette by showing it to her and saying cigarette, and then she replies, yes, I know. Yeah, I've actually seen that as well when I was looking up like scenes from the movies on YouTube. Then kind of like discovered there's also like this TV show. I have never watched like the TV show, like a full episode of it, but like a few scenes, and yeah, it's like just as funny, it seems. Maybe that's like a show worth checking out at some point. You refuse to watch Click ever again because you refuse to cry that hard at an Adam Sandler movie. Ah, is that good, Aura? Bit emotional? And yeah, same here, Rod. I'm definitely down for silly humor. The other day we watched Shaolin Soccer with Ketchup and his gang. It was also like such a trashy, silly movie. It's like an old group of like Shaolin monks unites to kind of like combine soccer with Kung Fu, like Shaolin Kung Fu. And they become like the best team. It's like so over the top, but so damn funny. Leslie needs an interrogation where he bribes the guy with 20 back and forth. Summer remains 100% serious where the guy he's with is about to lose it. Yeah. Yeah, that's such a good scene, dude. It's not good, but it is emotional. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's so damn funny, Rod. Yeah, some of the people we watched it with were actually surprised by how much they enjoyed it. It's kind of like a good mix of, I guess, trashiness and kind of like it actually being enjoyable. Click starts off as a funny movie, but then out of nowhere it gets really dark and sad, made a lot of people cry. Interesting. Reminds me of Jojo Rabbit. Have any of you guys seen that? Because it also starts rather like humorous, but then it's also like shifts more into like a tragic tone towards the end.
Before.
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Whoa there, Roach.
I think a ride like this with your mates reminds me of
Stay back, your brave.
Red Dead 2.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone! Save us! Back, you beast! Begone!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you,
We'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
we happened by.
You saved our lives.
Hooray!
Yeah, you're welcome. Don't mention it.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Slow now. Whoa.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed?
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Sonreal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Sonreal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Yeah, this guy's a bit arrogant, isn't he? A bit snobby. But yeah, let's just ask questions. Yeah, no kidding, Aura. He really is.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Considered that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabricio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Yeah, that's a 1270 vintage.
Saint-Réal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
1273.
Got Pomino over here.
1272.
Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
That is. Oh, never mind. That's the Est.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
And we have Avelous.
Ervelous. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Okay, let's go upstairs here.
Saint-Réal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
There it is, finally.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Gardner's Dandelion's favorite wine. What a bro. Yeah. Guess he also wanted to make another reference in front of Anna Henrietta. Remind her of what she lost.
Full. This one's full too.
Oh.
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Saint-Réal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Damn. Yeah, let's just drink all the wine here, right? Guess we gotta find a tapping hammer. At least there's wine. Imagine them saying that, you know, then just forget about all the other problems, you know. It's like, yeah, at least we have this, you know, 1269 Sangrio. That's all we need in this situation.
Got the tabs.
Then get to work. Let's broach those barrels.
Ready.
Step aside.
So?
I'd recognize this taste anywhere. This one is good.
Or can I also have a drink, or are you the only one partying here?
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
My position, Geralt.
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I
May
admit it.
you walk
I
the land
found a
of the
barrel of
Duat.
Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
I hate how she won't even let Garrett have a taste of a Duca wine. Yeah. I mean, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference, I guess, but would still be nice to have, like, a, you know, taste. Toss me to your messieurs. Yeah. I love that bitch slap that Anna Henrietta gave Benoit here.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the Pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Really thought nobody'd find out.
I was a fool, very foolish. I beg you, your grace, you must forgive me.
Wine itself, how'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men, the kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? At the last you ever saw of them?
They That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sentry and Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
He agrees with us. Look at that.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal. Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner. It's not him.
Okay, let's go ahead and drink some potions and stuff.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
You know what, Rod? I had to think the exact same there. It wasn't the plan. Dutch, did somebody say plan?
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Ah, damn. I didn't mean to say it like that. But that's right, I guess. I don't need to get on his good sides. But it's good to know that he apologized, I guess. All part of a plan.
Wait, she here?
I hope you did not think I would leave this to you alone, especially when every hour could prove essential. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. If he doesn't wish to speak, he needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Yeah, let's of course play along here.
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
I do. Don't worry.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered a man for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Sooner or later, everyone slips up. Cintrian stole the Sun Real. That was his mistake.
Yet if we had not happened on the wine stain...
You're right. We got lucky. Even so, still can't be sure he's behind the kidnapping, the blackmail. Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Rotter's adventurer days are over now with that knee. Yeah, that's true. Never again.
The Mandragora. What's that?
A club, an affiliation of local artists. Painters, sculptors, troubadours and dancers.
Never heard of it.
They exude mystique, consciously, I think. Behaving like an exclusive cabal. Artistic elites. Every now and again they mount soirees. Only wealthy patrons are invited. All arrive in elaborate masks, then drink and flirt.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Alright. So I think we're also gonna be starting maybe the next quest, unless it's like higher level. Or maybe not, because I might not have enough time to do the full quest, because I only will be online for another 20 minutes or so. So maybe we hold on to that for next time. We could go over here, because we actually still have 2 notice boards which will unlock quests and locations, I assume. Yeah, let's go over on that side, I think.
On this time.
Time is no complete.
Yeah, true that, Aura. Like, how's Gar supposed to know what's like appropriate? I kinda wish I could use the attire that we wore during the wedding in the Hearts of Stone DLC that Vladimir chose, because I actually still have it.
The Dutch is small, but do you know any who's not heard of our wines?
Okay, so we actually have 2 ability points available currently. Can we research another mutation here? Okay, not really. How about we actually activate Piercing Code again, because I love that mutation. And we have another 2 ability points or slots available. Let's place Magic Trap over here. And let's also get the alternative shield. I haven't used it before in this playthrough, but I think in this DLC it might not be a bad idea, considering the amount of damage enemies inflict here. I used to use this like so much in my first playthrough of Witcher. Also went for the use sign gear, like the bear skull gear. Just buff my Quen even further. Essentially I just had to hold Quen and people were dying. Hold on, there's more here, right? Indeed. Letter to Pascal Pellissier. My darling Pascal, I trust this missive finds you in good health. As you know, my affections for you are powerful beyond all measure, and yearn for you to become my husband with all my being. Soon we shall stand together at the marital altar, but I hope you understand this must be a ceremony to make the Duchessa herself green with envy. Do not think this is an admonishment in any way, my dear, but we both know your modest soldier's wage will not allow us to put on the extravagant ball which you both deserve. But do not be sad, I found a solution for our little problem. You sure know about the shipwreck on the bottom of the Sans Retour, but I doubt you know the full history of how it came to be there. Back in the time of Duke Raymond, one of the wealthiest men in the duchy, Guillaume decided to hold a ball in the middle of the river. And what a ball it was! Beautifully coiffed grand dames, elegant gentlemen in white shirts, and striking doublets. Gare apparently took a crate of jewelry aboard and changed rings multiple times to impress all with his wealth. The event was in full swing when suddenly a violent storm rolled in. The wind snapped the masts and capsized the vessel. All the wealthy guests, draped in gold and jewels, sank to the bottom in a flash. This tragic story might yet have a happy ending, however, for I have obtained the key to Geros's chest. I imagine you now see why our future prosperity is within easy reach. After all, the drowned dead do not need diamonds, am I not right? Loving you more than life itself. Bella de Guinness. Well, it kind of reminds me of the treasure hunts in Velen, where they have like one idea of getting rich or something if they just die instead. Okay, wer das? Okay, since we're in the water right now, how about we actually have a swim over there? Already been to the castle, but didn't quite find the question mark. there's an entrance down here. And a hidden treasure. Escape Artist's Journal. Part of a journal is sticky with dry blood. 22nd day of a month of work. The worst part of my work is not that I have to crawl through cesspits, jump from great heights, dive into canoes, be tied up, untied, lashed, burned, tortured, have my fingernails ripped out or scraped off while digging tunnels barehanded. No, none of that is the worst. The worst is that I've gotten to document it all. Then I have the notes from the guards. Each escape must be noted down in detail, otherwise my employers won't have a basis for releasing my pay. The work of a professional escapologist is not easy, my friend. 25th day. This time I was given a contract in Toussaint. This is going to be a piece of cake. The guards are fat and drowsy and the wards pocked. I was given a thoroughly hiding today. Those guards are fat and indolent, true, but they know how to whip. Blast. I think I'm getting too old for this. I finish this contract and then it's time for a change of trades. 28th day. I'm one lucky horsen. My fellow inmate, a man wrongfully convicted, told me a story about an elfin treasure trove hidden underwater somewhere south of the prison. I believe he sensed I was planning an escape. I'm supposed to take the sly roll with me in exchange for the key. Perhaps that's my ticket to an early retirement. First day of a month of Bleff. I completed my dig, only to learn that I had miscalculated and exited right into the lake. My companion had not learned to swim, it seems, and now he never will, for he sleeps a big sleep, dreaming of fish. Sadly, I didn't manage to take the key to the elfin treasure from him. Took all my strength just to get back to our cell, where a pack of guards were waiting for me. They knocked out a few of my ribs and a handful of teeth, but I should heal. 11th day. Things are good. They've moved me to another cell. Bars in the window saw the days when I was ran to saw. So I loosen those rust-rotten rods this evening, and then it's into the lake. It's a long drop, true, but that's no worry for me. Then I report back to my employer and check out the tale about the treasure. If all goes well, I'll soon be done with escapology. Oh, I don't know about that, dude. Garrett. Can you move in here? Alright, that works. Let's take the boat from over here.
Oh! Ooh. What's going on there?
Okay, let's drink another killer whale potion here. So we can stay underwater for longer. Nice. Kinda wonder if it's more on this other side here of the Elven ruins. Oh, portal. Right. Isn't that where we got the like mutations unlocked? Something like that. Alright, very nice. Okay, so we didn't quite get to this notice board, but I guess we're just gonna do that next time. But yeah, we've done some good progress. I kind of wonder actually how many question marks and quests these two notice boards will unlock here, because there's already the edge of the map here, so maybe a few over there. I reckon not too much more. So yeah, I think within 2 streams or so we might be able to finish all of the side stuff. And then we can just focus on finishing the rest of the main story. But yeah, for now let's go back to the land again. And yeah, this is where we're gonna have a save here. And that's also where we shall continue next time with more of the Blood and Wine DLC. But yeah, for today we are done. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's session of Witcher 3. The next one is probably gonna be on Thursday, most likely. Tomorrow we're gonna go back to Assassin's Creed again and continue with our historical order run of the Colonial Saga. Gonna play more of AC3 and yeah, continue with sequence 7 and 8. If we still have time, then we might also make a start, I guess, or continue with more of Liberation and Rogue, because we still also gotta play those games. But yeah, definitely doing good progress there as well. No worries, Rod. Thank you so much for coming by, dude, and for joining. Indeed, Maxi, yeah, we're getting finished for today. Thank you for being here, dude, and thank you for lurking as well. Thank you, Aura. You have a great day. Thank you also for being here. That's a voice, Maxi. Yeah, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for being here, dude. I really appreciate it. And yeah, hope to catch up with you guys very soon. As I said, we're gonna be back tomorrow with more of AC3. Not yet sure when I'm gonna be going live, but probably during the afternoon. So yeah, looking forward to that for sure. Cheers, Smaller. Thanks again also for the resub earlier with 18 months. Thank you so much, Mola. And thank you also for being here too. But yeah, if Ronnie is still playing Red Dead, then I think we're gonna have a look over there. See how he's doing. How many heads he's, you know, collecting. But he seems to be still going quite actively here, so let's go and start the raid for Ronnie. If you guys wanna hop along and say hello to Ronnie, there's also some raid emotes that Maxi posted in chat. So definitely feel free to copy those and post them over in Ronnie's chat. And yeah, I shall catch you all next time with more of AC3. Until then, thank you all again so much for joining. And yeah, I shall catch you all next time. Take care.